There you go. %? Hello? Ah, I don't know if I can do that one. Yeah, probably not. Sure. Oh man, that looks brutal. Alright, nice. See, that cost me 160 C. It's like the divine ratio though. 213. Say 0.75. Okay, sure. Sure.
Brutal. I'm not up to that just yet. Good. Good. I want this ancient power as part of my collection.
Resist the assault!
Life is is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Stalk and hunt.
Resist the assault.
Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle. I want more like this one.
Never seen that one. I don't know why.
What a mysterious prince. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. This vitality boon. A mote of my might. Life is so brittle.
Embraced by misery.
Stalk and hunt. A mote of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A riveting battle.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Pierce. I don't know about that one. Maybe.
My mana is gone. I put you out of your misery.
Brutal. Good. What a mysterious prison. Temple tears. Tight tethers.
Mine.
Oh shit. Dude, I don't have a good way yet of looking at both chats. I just threw on restream, because why not? You're playing minions, right?
Brutal. Brutal.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What mods are this? Oh lord.
Brutal.
I get clapped.
What secrets are you hiding?
I'm pretty sure for minions, you just want gem levels on everything. Like, you just go +1/+1 on your wand and your shield. And then, like, just actual gem levels, like if you get them to 21-0,
Test for the edges.
which honestly shouldn't be that expensive anymore, but not too sure.
Repent! Valdo's designs were Do you remember dying here? You will.
They're tight tethers.
Burn away, sin. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
Drago.
They have poison avoid. Fun.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Sin surrounds you. Burn away.
Tight tethers!
Be no more. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and this one is my own creation.
Less real and more real. Grip of the infinite.
Darkness.
Holy crap, poison avoid sucks.
Grip of the infinite.
I actually died.
Plenty more where that came from.
You gotta take off unbound ailments.
Sin surrounds
Or deadly elements.
What a mysterious presence.
Oh, he's still alive. Jeez.
Feel the pull of the void.
It's really annoying.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Belief overwhelms. Be no more.
This is kind of fucked up.
Cleansing flames.
Can I kill him before he does the slam, please?
No.
Alright, nice.
Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Entertain me. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull. Another challenger. Twin terrors. Another challenger. Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void. Such wildly delightful instruments. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Huh? Never seen this amulet before. Whack. Daily. I think fire damage. Nebulous. Crazy I'm missing. Nope. That's decent rolls. Cold damage. Maybe worth something. AoE. Everything else is kind of whatever. Never seen this before. No, that seems really bad. Wait. Oh, I'm overcapped. What am I doing? Heyo. What's up?
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you're not playing PoE, what are you doing then? Gotta actually hit Azirian. It's just like... If it was just like a straight shot to the boss, I would probably only farm period every league.
My excitement is immeasurable. Be healed and fight on. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite. of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers! Temporal tears! Struggle or strangle? Be healed and fight on.
Oh my god.
Grip of the
I hate
infinite.
this boss so much.
Temporal tears.
I should just do like one phase, one immunity, and just call it a day. I don't like the RNG. This is pain. He's dancing.
Fight on. This makes struggle or strangle.
Alright. That is not where I wanted to go, thank you.
Dissected. Smear it. A mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void. Resist the assault. I feel death's pull.
Wait, can I tank Uber Shaper Beam? I kinda wanna test it now. What's my regen? 1.1k. I might actually be able to. I guess I'll tank the next one. If I die, I die.
Resist the assault.
Yeah, that's a little too much. I can actually like tank it for a while though. That's pretty funny.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I don't instant die to it. It's pretty nice.
Give yourself to the void. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull.
I think Elder Slam.
Resist the assault. Life is so brittle. What a delightful.
I want to see if I can spec enough points somewhere to just straight up tank Shaper Slam here. That'd be huge. I don't want to have to press a guard skill.
Ooh, what's next? Ah, that was
Nice.
worth the wait.
Wait, how much are these going for now? 87. Oh my god, they're 8 div. Wait, no wonder the fear is so expensive. What the hell? Okay. Well, that works out. I guess I am just gonna fear farm now. That's a max roll. Hell yeah. How much are max rolls? Like 90C. Okay, dude. Oh. I need to change my hideout deco. This is like keep running into portals for no reason.
My mana is gone.
Good. 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 Less real and more. Life is so brittle. Mine! Mine!
Holy hell, they need to chill out with these. Oh, it's a div card one. Hold up. Yeah, div card. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to full push this actually. Okay. Snow poison avoid this time. Actually play the game for once.
What secrets are you hiding from that murderous miner?
Two did.
Had some
Nice.
ingenious designs
I think I really care about these.
Observe.
What a mysterious presence.
Light of salvation. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Dissect it. Smear it across the ground.
Sin surrounds you. What am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
I want this ancient power as part of my collection.
Light of salvation. Rayclass leads me. Where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you.
Less real.
I tank these, right? Oh, please.
Burn away.
That's
sin.
funny.
No, impossible. How? This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
What's next? What's next?
Alright. It's an armor ring, that's fine. Minion damage, I don't really think that's worth anything. This isn't bad at all. Scepter. This is like 1-2. What about the Chaos Res? 1-2. Toss up the 2-div, I guess. You craft this with spiritual aid. I feel like this is at least a div. I don't know how much that's worth. That's bad. You get fire res from gold worms, maybe 100 C. Oh, 150. And lower it from there. Damage while leeching is probably 50 C or something. Okay, let me just set this all to 50. I think chest implicits are just gonna be better. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, sure. That works.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Handle this. Be healed and fight on. Life is so brutal. Feel your life trade away. Take this vitality boon. A dazzling display of survival.
Mine.
I grow bored already. Go now.
Built list with attack speed. AoE. Maybe. You don't even play Hill list anymore. It's like mid-roll. Yeah, I'm straight. I mean, listen, the first mirror I ever got was from Beard, so surely this league too. Surely. I spent all my currency on Feared though, like Feared invitations and sets, so we'll see. It's like I can afford like 19 sets, 18 sets so far, so I'm pretty sure Uber Zeri technically can drop a mirror. How likely that is, I have no clue.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was like running Juice Jungle Valleys for a while. I was buying like, it's insane. The Gilded Scarabs and like Winged Scarabs have just like shot, like skyrocketed. Like Abyss and Reliquaries are just ridiculous. I think right now actually the best thing you could do for currency may actually be like Deli Strand and just like throw on a bunch of Skittering Orbs and like speed map like 100 of them, and then you just make like several hundred divines, but that sounds really boring. So I like boss drops and losing money, so that's why I'm farming Feared.
Safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly.
All the Sextants have like tripled in price too. Like I was running 8 mod Sextant for like Jungle Valley maps. And on God, like less than 2 days later, it just tripled in price, and I just don't even know what to do. Like at that point, it's not even worth farming them, unless you're doing like Deli map.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children.
Queen of one and all.
Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. A veil of safety and mine is mine.
Are you running T16s or? Because I swear to God, even with like 32 mil like DPS, the rares still take like a second or two to die. It's insane. Like Juice T16s is, oh my God, it's really hard to farm them like without taking maybe like 10-20 minutes a map. Like, especially when you get, like, 5k plus of a single juice, they're just, like, unkillable.
Such a dark glow.
It's so bad.
The cat hide tethers.
At least you know that you're gonna get, like, the vines and
My
stuff.
mana is gone.
Temporal tears.
Are you magic finding?
Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle.
Oh, I see.
Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle.
I feel like even with the absurd costs for, like, mapping, you're still making, like,
Tethers.
more than I think you... I mean, all it takes is one, like, T0 drop, and you're kind of in the green again. Or, like, a good T0 drop.
Time.
And if you're, like, doing, like, two-man magic finding, I'm sure you guys are able to, like, find that stuff. I don't know how many you guys have run, or if you found one, but...
Tethers.
Seen too many clips of people just literally, like, finding it out the ass.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yeah. I think the biggest one I've gotten was, I think it was, like, 7 or 8 div. I haven't done any magic finding in this league, like... I don't like MF. Never have, but... it's like a little bit of FOMO now.
Tethers.
I don't know. I don't like playing T-Shot, and I don't like playing Divination Distillate. It's like so annoying.
Struggle or strangle.
Headhunter, though. I will play a build with Headhunter. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be... Like, depending on how well this project goes, I want to farm, like, at least 50 feared, but... If I end up doing more, then it is what it is. And if I make a shit ton of currency from it, I can maybe make, like, a strength stacker, like a wander or something. But definitely, like, something with better clear than P-Brand, because his skills, like...
Resist.
I've come to accept that it's just better for bossing. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Struggle or strangle.
I mean, yeah, T-Shot's just gonna have insane, like... There's a reason why 70% of, like... like, Deadeyes are playing it. I can't take it, man. Rather, I should say 70% of, like, Headhunter users are playing T-Shot.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Ignite Reap Chieftain seems like a decent build to play, but I think a proper setup for that requires, like, a, what do you call it? Purity of Fire, what is this Uber Shaper Jewel? I forget. Sublime, yeah. It's like A 115 div. I mean, it's probably more now. It's like, what? Let's take a peek, actually. Path of Exile trade. Hey, nice. Another one, huh? Okay, Sublime Vision. A Purity of Fire one. Okay, it's 200 div now. Jesus. Oh, this is like some of the worst inflation I've seen in a while. Holy. There's too many divines in the economy right now. Everything's like triple the price. I bought this original Sin when it was like 80 div, and now it's like quadrupled in price. I just don't know.
My mana is gone.
It's almost quadruple. It's like tripled in price, and what is happening? Actually, I need to check after. But Genesis is what? Okay. So like, to be honest, I only tried to hurry up on the original Sin buy because there weren't that many on the market. I was like, dude, this is like, if the market gets like drained, someone can just set a new price and everybody's still gonna like be okay with it. Like if it shoots up, like if it doubles in price over a couple nights, nobody's gonna bat an eye. And there's like someone flipping them right now as well. I'm pretty sure it's like a TFT step. I don't know, dude, but it's like very easy to like set new prices on those items. And the second you do, people are like, the people who can afford Original Sin anyways, or like are making a build that uses it, is probably going to be able to afford whatever you put on it, as long as it's not like absurd. But yeah, start of the league, I always invest in like HH and Mage Blood cards, depending on like what type of league it is. And obviously like converting to div, like since I'm not like group playing or like MFing like that, I don't have like crazy amounts. I just like literally send all my currency into like one card if I get it and I don't need like upgrades to my build. But I mean, that's like super sweaty, and you're like just waiting for stuff to like value and stuff to go up, which is maybe equally as obnoxious. It saves you money.
Life is so brittle.
I just wouldn't go for like House of Mirror cards. Those guys like take a while to kind of regain their value, or like kind of just gain div value.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Good.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind? Had some
Just tanky.
ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Less real and more real.
Repent! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
What a mysterious presence.
Feel the pull of the void.
I can tank this slam, right?
Yes!
Nope.
that's it. Death sweeps.
This is extra cold, eh?
Burn away, sin. Be no more. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
Less real. A struggle or strangle.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Less real.
Surrounds you.
And more real.
Feel the pull of the void. No! Impossible! How? This isn't...
Listen, it's Diablo 2 remastered in spirit, okay? Wow, that is like the worst base. Unlucky. Double crit. What the hell are these bases? No flask either. No flask, no jewel. Hey, I'll stop multi on a convoking one day. Maybe 20C.
At least die with some flair. Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Life is so brittle. Another challenger. None resist my entropy. Oh, worth the effort. Fine. I grow bored already. Go now.
Presence. Windwalker isn't worth anything. Oh, why is this on my filter?
What's next?
Vulnerability, eh? Seems kinda dog. Okay.
Choose Shadow, rise and fight! Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Shadow, rise and fight.
Fire is sanctity. Bow to your queen, mortal. Fire is sanctity. Bow to your queen, mortal.
Temporal tears.
Fire is sanctity. Queen of what?
Struggle or strangle.
Bow to your queen, mortal.
Twin terrors.
Through the flames. Bow to your queen, mortal.
Time bends to my will.
Fire is sanctity.
Time bends to my will. Shadow, rise and fight.
Bow to your queen, mortal. Fire is sanctity.
Time tears.
Fire is sanctity. Fire is sanctity.
Temporal tears.
The sky obeys.
I want more like this one.
I reign from
Beautify, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
I want this ancient power as part of my feel death's pull. Be healed and fight on. Life is so brittle. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life drain away.
Gaze to the abyss.
Be healed and fight on. Life is so brittle. Now resist my entropy. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. Give yourself to the void. Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on. None mine! Mine!
Oh, another
That
one.
was worth the wait.
That is cute. Dodge.
My mana is gone. Beauty will grow from your remains. I'm not up to that just yet.
Such a dark glow. Life is so brittle. Oh, what's next? A battle for the ages, with exotic rewards to match.
What are these frames, man?
Brutal.
Police.
Divine. Oh, what's next?
What secrets are you hiding? Mind
That's not too bad. I mean, that's a lot of rarity in quad. I kind of want to full clear it.
This one's
Yet again.
will make for a fantastic show.
That's not bad at all.
Struggle or strangle.
remember dying here? You will.
Less real and more real.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Are you? Death sweeps in. In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
There will be death.
Darkness surrounds us. Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more.
Such a dark glow.
Sin surrounds you. No! This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
What's next?
Nice. It's a lot of regen. Alright. Please be a good roll. That is not a good roll. Holy. That is. That is min rolled. Jesus. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's probably 2D.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on. Give yourself to the void. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Double damage bow, eh? That's a really low roll though. It's like
Oh, what's next?
actually can I hit like percent?
Oh,
No.
what's next?
Max roll Nebulous this one,
Oh,
dude.
what's
Okay.
next?
I don't think that's worth anything. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? Holy. +2 AoE +1 max res Joffreys. It's got okay rolls. What builds even use Joffreys anymore? This one up for 20C. That's awesome. I'm gonna put it for 1 div.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Brutal. Brutal.
We love PoE, man.
What a mysterious grip of the tempo tears. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly.
I don't know, when I'm fighting Zeri, I kinda don't like PoE.
Tempo tears.
But does this boss have to be part of the feared? Can we just like combine Zeri and like Chayula in one place? Just make it my life easier? That'd be real awesome.
Fire is sanctity.
Resist the assault.
Let me corrupt my breach stones. Throw a ball on it and call it a day. Truly. Let's throw some brands on and walk away. Listen, I made this build to
Grasp your mortality.
not have to worry about it. This could actually probably kill me, right? Yes it can.
Tempo tears.
I'm gonna say, if it lines up like perfectly, and she like crits, I'm dead. That's funny.
Struggle or strangle. Tight tethers. What's next is mine.
God, it takes like 4 minutes just to do her. It's like a third of a feared set. Just spent doing that Zeri. Like the other 2/3 is mostly running for Chayula and Uber Elder. I guess like Cortex takes a sec too.
Exile, do something.
A contest for the ages. The void protects its.
Why am I taking so much damage? Okay.
Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. infinite. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children. Titus. A veil of safety and security.
Are you like are you getting one shot by like very specific like is it from like rares or is it just like packs of mobs? Or is it like bosses?
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Uh-oh.
Struggle or strangle.
I think the obligatory question here is if you try not getting hit.
Grip of the infinite.
Okay, to be fair, the juice rares, if you're doing like T16s, the rares, like, if you get more than like 3k juice, you're literally gonna die. Like, if you don't have a very good defensive setup.
My mana is gone.
I don't know, like, what the scaling is, and I frankly don't, like, care enough to, like, even build around it. I'm just gonna stack as much defenses as I can, because this league, the rares are just, like, evil. That's like putting it lightly.
I want more like this one.
On top of that, like, if you're doing Wandering Path, it's gonna make everything even worse. Yeah, I mean,
Next.
that'll do it. Exactly. It's a secret to everything. Just don't get hit. That's a mineral.
What's next?
Yeah, so before I swapped to the Penance brand setup, I was playing Exsanguinate, and that shit was like, it had really good clear because I was using like Awakened Chain and stuff, but it's just so brutal. Like, I had like 60k, 50k EHP, and even then it was like not enough. Like, I would still get clapped by some of the rares. Especially the ones, like, you get purple juice for the Spires, and then you have to, like, they get extra proj. Like, unless you have some way to mitigate the proj. Like, the Lunaris one is pretty decent, but it's just, like, not enough, you know? Like, you need Grace or Determ, you need a lot of other stuff, like Fizz Conversion. I'd like to at least do 50. I can't afford 50, like, straight off the bat. I'm gonna try to do them, like, the thing is, I have to, like, finish all these 18 that I got so far. And then once I finish these 18 period, I'm gonna, like, throw down all the data for, like, loot and stuff. And then I need to, like, sell all the items and, like, use that to buy more. Because I'm not able to just... Feared right now are, like, almost 6 div a set, so it's like borderline not worth, I think. Like, buying them myself is just... I've done that before, and it's just pain trying to buy Cortexes. And at Zeri Fragments, people just gouge for, because the people who actually, like, farm at Zeri Frags, or get a lot of them, are, flippers.
Less real.
Yeah.
I'm bent to my will.
I mean, the reason why, though, is because Maven's Writs are, like, over 2 div now.
I'm ready to take
I think, like, Chayula's things are, like, maybe 2.5, 3 div. A Watcher's Eye, unID'd, is, like, 8 div, which is just mind-boggling to me. And yeah, like, everything that these bosses drop have, like, shot up in price because of, like, divine inflation, and also just... I mean... there's not enough people that are, like, farming this. Everybody's doing, like, juiced maps.
My mind
So...
is gone.
Yeah. I actually need to check. I probably should have checked like prices on like other shit before I started this project, but I mean like what the stuff I can actually get costs. I'm pretty sure Sublime is like yeah. Yeah, I mean the League mechanic is so insane, and like people who aren't magic binding are like if you're just doing Alkengo, like, it's actually even, like, decent as well. But you just, like, skip the maps or you don't get juice. Like, I'll invest, like, 20C a map, and if I don't see any, like, decent amount of juice, I'll just literally leave and go next. And it's, like, you'll still make a shit ton doing that. I was saying this earlier, but I think the,
contest for the edges.
what do you call it? The guys who are, like, farming Scarabs through Deli maps, like, you just do Deli Strands, 80%, 4 skitterings, and you just run back and forth. Every map takes, like, a couple minutes. And you're just getting, like, hundreds of Scarabs. I think those guys are making absurd amounts of money.
For the ages.
Them and the, Sextant, the people who are just rolling Sextants. What the hell is that? Oh, it's 200% AoE. That's cute. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, that's what I'm doing, like, what I was doing before Feared. I had, like, 8 mod Jungle Valleys that weren't, like, +2 proj, and I was just, like, blasting through them with, very minimal investment. Every map still took me, like, 6 to 10 minutes, depending. But it's, like, I mean, the amount of currency you found is, like, I probably made, like, 20 Awakened Sextants every map, a couple, like, Valdo's puzzle boxes, all that. Yeah, I mean, the Sextants have, like, shot up in price. I think a lot of the guys will, like, if you have a really big, like, starting currency pool, you can just buy, like, an obscene amount of Sextants and just, like, write off that for the entire, for, like, the entire league. Because if you have, like, some weird Sextants that you're not bulk selling,
Less real.
that someone might want, you might be able to talk them into, like, selling it for Sextants. I think most of the big ones are listed for Awakened Sextants anyways, but you can upcharge selling in bulk. So I was considering, like, I might try the Scarab farming method, but it sounds a little boring. I think bossing's, like, not bad at all, though.
What's next?
Just considering how... Oh, that is a nice implicit. It's a lot of res. Well, it's ES, though. Maybe one div. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to sustain. I mean, if you're not running a Syrian Exarch, which I honestly don't think anybody should be with how this league scaling works, you're not going to sustain Awakened Sextants. Now, that being said, Syrian Exarch is actually another good farm if you're, like, blasting maps without as much league mechanic. But I think it's less efficient
Give yourself to the void.
than just, like, doing blue altars and getting quant.
Take this
Think so?
vanity moon. Twin terrors.
Can't... I would imagine you could sustain. Did they make, like, the Awakened Sextant one rare, or... Because, like, I remember last league I was just absolutely blasting, and, like...
My mana is low.
Resist my entropy. Life is so brittle.
Oh.
Display of
That's cringe.
Mine.
How long will I be kept?
Well, to be fair, you need to, like, run for a lot of, blue juice to get them. So I guess if you're, like, going more for, if you're going more for the, like, yellow and purple juice, then you're not gonna get as many, sextants. Malevolence. I'm not sure if that's what you're doing. I mean, I don't know. I thought I went like 2 weeks without a divine altar, which is very, like, with how much I play, it's kind of absurd. Like, every league I normally find like 2-3 divine altars by like week 2. But those are like far and few between. I got 2 so far this league, and they were both like decent ones. So I think, like, overall, like, you generate a lot of like bubblegum currency with red altars, and it's like definitely worth doing still. But yeah, blue's really good with quant scaling, so I mean, yeah, group play in this game is kind of crazy for loot anyways. I think if I tried group play with this setup, I think I'd actually just crash the second I even loaded into someone's hideout. I think Uber, Exarch, and Eater are always kind of a gamble. If you, it depends on how many you can run. If you can run, like, 1,000 of them, like, literally 1,000, you're probably gonna be rolling in divines, but, like, let's see what, like, there was this guy that I saw a post on Reddit. It was like 1152 Eater kills, and he ended up making 35 div an hour on average from all of them, which is, like, obviously insane. But those types of builds, I think, are you walk into the boss room, throw a bunch of mines down, and then or it's either mine or a trapper. I think it might have been, it's probably a trapper, the ice trap. And you just, like, frost blink, and it dies, and you walk out. Like, that's the type of bossing that
My mana is gone.
that, like, does 1,000 of those Ubers. Like, you can do it on, like, a normal build. Like, my build, like, I have to do, like, an invulnerability phase, so it's, like, definitely less profitable for me. But I'd still be making good currency if I, like, did 1,000 or so. It's just having to do 1,000 of that. Nice thing though is that you can kind of spec your build pretty easily to do either one. Like, you either cap lightning or fire res really hard, and you can, like, literally ignore other reses. Yeah, I think Uber bossing and, like, if you're doing it for currency, efficiency wise, it's, like, obviously better to have just a strict boss or that, like, one shots it. But I mean, who cares, right? You probably still make currency. You just have, it just takes longer. That's all.
Be healed and fight on.
Oh shit. I want to say Scourge was when I did the one time I duoed with my roommate. It was either Scourge or it was Delhi. I don't remember. We were doing, like, simulacrums and stuff too, but yeah, them 4 is just insane.
Tight tethers.
I remember other juicing leagues. I didn't play during Legion, but I heard Legion Headhunter with like you just do Glacier.
Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security.
Fire is sanctity.
Strike.
Hmm.
A veil of safety and security.
Yeah, 316. Damn. Scourge was a good league to start in. That was a fun league. I remember that was also the league I figured out. I think my laptop was like finally starting to starting to fall behind. But God.
The void protects.
What builds? I think Scourge League I played I like hard committed to min-maxing a cast on crit ice spear build. Ended up hitting like 106 mil damage or something. It was stupid. Really bad build. Like it was all just like offense. I had like 6k ES on low life, which is honestly a miracle. But it just still it couldn't do any real content, I think. Like I could do feared. I would die twice, but I could do feared. But then I remember there was a build I was looking around at. I figured out like I think I remember seeing it was actually Jungron's build, but I didn't like copy him. I copied a PoE ninja build and like kind of revised it a little. But it was like a cast while channeling like VDDD build or something, and it was like insanely immortal. Like it just didn't die, and I was able to. I like delved really deep with it. Ended up doing like a shit ton of alls, and that's I remember that being like the highlight of that league. What is? I wonder if these beauties are gonna go up. People are like making videos on the Adorned jewel, and I'm like considering doing a little gamble. Might be a cool jewel to play with if I get like a really sick one.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
What a mysterious stalk and hunt.
It's a good question.
Flesh is so fallible.
I think the Adorned you actually like assemble like it's like pieces. What other item is like that? Like there's like 3 slots or like 4 total, 3 total. I think 3, and like you put 2 pieces and then like 1 piece on the bottom. That's a very terrible explanation, but yeah, you just like you put it in like a 2x3. Yeah, the Vol aspects and whatnot. So you have to buy the parts, and I have no clue how much the parts are, but also I do want to say it's actually just a range that you can roll on them. I don't think it's like a very like variable rolls like the new King of the Mist jewel. That jewel also is a lot of fun. It's like they added so many things that you can just gamble with, like Valdo's boxes, those jewels. Yeah, I mean beauty just you can mass sell them. Like I mass sold mine for like 20C each, which honestly is probably what I'm gonna do again. I don't even know where you get the other ones.
So brittle. A mote of my might.
But it just literally makes like the effects of your magic jewels like higher, like it.
Take this vitality boon.
Which I think you can do some pretty cool stuff with. I just haven't really thought too much into it. So I'm trying to like figure out what my next build is going to be anyways.
Stalk and hunt.
This build definitely gives off explodey totem vibes from Crucible. Like, just not as much damage, but
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Take this vitality boon. A riveting battle.
yeah, cheers, man.
Ooh, what's next?
Well, that should be worth something. No Watcher's Eye this time. I think Sublime Vision is like... It's gotta be like 4% drop rate. You need to do like 25 here. I guess I should see one in like every 13 sets. So I think the Fear has the same drop scaling. Maybe not.
Good. 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 Less real. Be healed and fight on. Special or mine. A battle for the ages, with exotic rewards to match.
Hey, 40C.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bruce, what's next? Bruce, Bruce, Bruce,
Oh,
Bruce.
crit, huh? Yikes. No temp chains are gonna be kind of turbo. Alright.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
Yeah, that's not really worth doing.
Valdo had some ingenious design. Marines. Observe.
Less real and more real.
Rayclass needs me. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
I want this ancient power as part of my collection.
Feel the pull of the void. What are you? In this, the realm, I'm king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Rayclass needs me. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? Unify humanity!
Why the hell is this not, like, lit up on my filter, man? What is that? What is that? What the hell is that? Alright, well. That should be big money, I think. Please? Oh! Okay. Okay, that's big. Huge. Dude. Is there even like there's like none with hold on. Oh, there's two. Yo, that's like wait, can I use this myself? This seems really good. I mean the minion damage is kind of pointless. I wonder if someone like Vivid Vulture the minion want to make like a mirror helm. It's not a very good base, but I mean, who fucking cares? That's huge. Alright, well, I need to be super careful with my filter, I guess. Maybe I slap this on for like 150 div. I don't know if my base is better than his. This is all ES bases. What do people use this for? Wow, lovely. It's Janubu's Hubris Circlet for a mirror. That's +1. Yeah, literally, people just like. I mean, this is an awful base, so you can roll like power charge, +1 power charge onto it with vultures and just call it a day. Looks like +2 aura, +2 AoE, +1 int gems. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say like 120 div, maybe. That is nice. That is a sick find. Hmm. I don't want to get cheated out of it. I can afford to just chill with it. Maybe I'll get offered.
At least
It's
die
wild.
with some flair.
Well, I guess Feared is in fact profitable. Jesus.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Another tangent? Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will. Resist the assault. Struck. Pretty a spectacle. A word from mine. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round. Special. Mine.
Wait, this is 94%. Oh, holy shit. Well, if the helmet ever sells, I am in the green. Though I can probably still get, like, a decent amount for it, even if I, like, have to lower the shit ton. It's like minimum 150 to, which is huge.
up to that just yet. Beauty will grow from your remains.
Brutal. What's next? What's next? This one's uncommon might will make give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Bow to your queen, mortal.
Give yourself to the void.
They play. Bow to your queen, mortal. Fire is sanctity.
None resist my entropy.
I obeys. Queen of one and all. Fire is sanctity.
Be healed and fight on.
At city calls,
A riveting battle.
Loathings, such.
I may not putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
This one's uncommon might will make for a fantabulous pool. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away.
Embraced by misery,
Be healed and fight on.
gaze into the abyss.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
What is that name? Huh? Too many degens in this game.
Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void.
Embraced by
vitality boon.
Oh, ass ahoy. That is a beam. Scratching my nose, man. It's messed up.
Feel death's pull.
No one saw anything. What is sprouting madness?
Vitality boon.
Is that like a Maven thing, or am I crazy? Is that Alter? Sprouting madness.
Gaze into the abyss.
Take this vitality boon. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Special. I've assembled a challenge on. What's next?
Oh,
Was worth the wait.
nice. Alright, what are unID'd sublimes worth? They're 20 divs! Okay, what the Alright. Huh? What happened, man? They're like 13 div like 2 days ago. This economy is so fucked. If that was T2 flat or T2 increase percent instead of the hybrid, this would actually be decent. I mean, for like an Eternity Shroud build, might be able to sell it.
My mana is gone.
Good. 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 I want this ancient power as twin terrors. I really must have all the special combatants. Worth the wait.
What's this item though? Kilova's Bluster. That's a pretty interesting name. Blessings are now 3 divines. Wow. This economy is very interesting. Not in a good way.
Brutal.
I'm not up to that.
Alright, now that all that's missing is an explode bow.
Brutal. Brutal.
Preferably a thicket. Then I'm in business. Honestly,
Brutal.
BB seems actually kind of fun. I could probably play like a... BB build. If I got an explode bow, I just craft it myself. Kind of sounds like fun, actually.
Valdo had some ingenious design.
Though I never tried strength stacking, I think it'd be a lot of fun too.
Observe.
Man, I already have the original Sin for it.
Glow. I cannot look away.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
There will be death.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will. This one is.
There will be death.
Yes, be. Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away.
Struggle or strangle.
Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Special. Mine. What's next? What's next?
Hey, another flask. No, no, no. Alright, please, 10% 150? 10% 100. Okay, that's not awful, but... Ooh, mineral duration. Yikes. Oh, well, money's still money. Which I guess I am A-okay with.
Let the blood dance begin. Grip of the infinite.
Bow to your queen.
A veil of safety and security. Another challenger. Twin terrors. And this.
Gaze
Grasp your mortality tightly.
embraced by misery.
The void protects its children. A dazzling display of survival. The Great. How long will I be kept waiting?
No. Oh, it's almost max roll though. That's worth something. So no, no. What is that? No. Pretty sure Frostbite's not worth anything. Increase Fizz, no. I'm skeptical about this, but how much is the cost multiplier on its own? It's like 5C. I mean,
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, there will be death. Feel your life fade away. Life is so brittle. Now resist my entropy. Shadow, rise and fight.
Bow to your queen, mortal. Fire, sanctity.
Now resist my entropy.
Bow to your queen, mortal. Fire is sanctity.
feel death's pull. Shadow, rise and fight. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Man, this boss is outdated. Holy.
Give yourself to the void. Twin terrors. Life is so brittle.
Oh. No, thank you.
Give yourself
I don't want
to
to
the
ascend.
void. Mortal flesh is so fallible. What a delightfully unusual struggle.
I may look from top. Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
This one's uncommon might will make for twin terrors. Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. Struggle or strangle. Twin terrors.
Gaze into the abyss.
Temporal tears.
Oh. That is a clone slam, huh?
Tight tethers. Tight tethers. Tight tethers. Grip of the Time bends to my will. Twin terrors. Struggle or strangle.
My mana is gone.
Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Shadow, rise and fight. Special battle for the ages.
Mine.
With exotic rewards to me. The
Oh.
weight's worth the wait.
That's cute. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to ID this, huh? Oh my god. Wait, that's not good at all. That's actually okay. It's like 150 chaos. Where's my temp chains to spare one, man? I would actually use that.
My mana is gone.
Good. There will be death. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Hey.
Wait.
Wait, those look like pretty good colors, actually.
Single challenges can be crushed easily, but what about many at once?
Alright. Three blue, two green, one red. Hmm. 70 chaos. Do I just want to throw a blessing on it and call it a day? That's the real question. I'll do it after. I'm actually kind of a fan of this playlist. Like post-punk, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That felt like a void element, I swear. Okay.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his
Double life. Oh, it's fizz reduction. That's kind of cringe.
Such a dark glow.
Oh, they are tanky.
Rayclass needs me. Valdo's designs were flawed.
less real and more real.
Sin surrounds you. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Yo,
This one is my own creation.
A contest for the ages.
Repent! Ah, plenty more when. Face your destruction. Burn away sin.
Such a dark glow that cannot look away.
Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will. You.
What's next?
Weapon range, nice. Alright. It's a bell. Avoid frozen moves. That might be okay. Suppression mana when blocked. No. No. Don't think so.
Entertain me. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes. Another challenger, twin terrors. Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. With the effort. Amazing. How long will I be kept waiting?
Nice, Bottle Faith. Spell suppression, avoid freeze. No. Do people even buy exquisite blades anymore? Oh, that's synthed. 3-step assault. I haven't heard that unique in a while. Alright. Huge roll, right? It's better than mid roll, but that's not bad. Okay. I need to grab a bevy. I'll be right back. Alright, back to the grinder. I actually kind of blind through these pretty fast. I'm like, what? Well, after this one, I'm gonna be halfway done. With the 18, that is, I'm still doing another, like, I don't even know how many. I want to do at least 50. If I sell that helmet for, like, what I think it's worth, it should be enough to fund all 50, but if I don't sell it for that much, it'll still be more than I expected on this first set.
My mana is gone.
Should be
I'm not
over
up to that
here.
just yet.
Actually.
This one's uncommon might will make for a time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Grip. Take this vitality room. Time bends to my will. Be healed and fight on! Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears.
Special.
I've assembled a giant
Mine.
unlike any other.
Putrefy rock.
Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Resist the assault.
Embraced by
Grip of the infinite.
gaze into the abyss.
Rude, man. I was tapped out. What the hell?
Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Ultimate chaos.
Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
My mana is gone.
Struggle or strangle. Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle.
Embraced by misery.
Temporal tears. Struggle. Mine! Mine! Ooh, what's next?
I put you out of your misery. My mana is gone.
Good. Brutal. Good. What a mysterious, pretty hue. I'm ready. Tight tethers.
Okay, like, out of all of these, I think the most fun one to run is definitely, Uber Cortex. Oh my god, okay. Chain and... My chain's fine, I guess. It's 80% ailment avoidance. Well, poison avoidance. Fun. Oh my god, the explodey is too good. Oh, it's way too good. It was totally a worthwhile investment. Just so I can go do Feared right after I get this one.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Less real and more real.
Repent. Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
This affix is so messed up, man. Let me do damage. Please.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
I should probably swap,
Do you
actually.
remember dying here? You will. Be no
There will be death.
Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you.
Should gem swap to, like,
Feel the pull of the void.
on hit as opposed to dot.
Grip
One,
of
two.
the
Yes,
infinite.
that's it. Death sweeps in. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin.
Struggle or strangle.
Oh my god.
Are you in this?
It's so tanky. It's so tanky.
I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
This one's uncommon might will make for a fantastic show.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where
Can't tank those. Messed up.
be no more.
What a
Sin
mysterious
surrounds you.
presence.
Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it.
I can't take that either. I thought... Did I have Fizz as Ellie? Misread it. Oh, yeah, it does. Damn it.
Faith empowers.
It's cold, too.
Belief overwhelms.
That's messed up.
Sin surrounds you. Cleansing flames.
Sir? Sir?
No.
Okay.
Impossible.
I need coal.
Ah,
Coal's
isn't over.
coal's on the table, I think.
Never be over.
I didn't get it
I will
anywhere though.
Unify humanity.
Ugh. It's tough. Full synth base, please. Oh, we got Legion gloves. That seems bad. That also seems bad. That is bad. Oh, well, nothing there.
Entertain me. Be healed and fight on.
Fire is sanctity.
Twin terrors.
Fire is sanctity.
Another challenger? Mortal flesh is so fallible. Another challenger. Stalk and hunt. What's the effort? Mine. I grow bored already. Go now.
Conductivity, huh? Okay, let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna have the capital to buy another, like, 18 at a time. I'll do 10 at a time, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dissect it. strangle. Be healed and fight on! A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Queen mortal. Fire is sanctity.
Take this vitality boon.
Queen of one and all.
Tight tethers!
Bow to your queen, mortal.
A veil of safety and security.
Queen of one and all.
Tight tethers!
Is sanctity.
A veil of safety and security.
Oh my god.
Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers! The void protects its children. Take this vitality boon.
Bow to your queen, mortal. Fire is sanctity.
The void protects its children.
Queen of one and all.
Grip of the infinite.
Fire is sanctity.
A veil of safety and security. Where's such a thing in hiding? I simply don't.
I may not have
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
This one's uncommon mindful. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Embraced by mystery.
Tight tethers.
Gaze into the abyss. A power from the void.
Struggle or strangle.
I'm legitimately getting flashbanged every time this penance spread goes off. I need some, like, shades for this.
Temporal tears. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle.
My mana is gone.
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Where has such a thing been hiding? Oh. What's next?
That's not a jewel. Ooh, all resi.
My mana is gone.
Exalted. There will be death. Resist the assault. Special. An invitation to a true display of ferocious survival. Brutal. Brutal.
Remember me when we're through here?
Oh my god, it's a void again. That's pain.
Ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
It's no life at least.
There will be death.
I love this affix. It's so fun.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Why is he taking 0 damage? What's happening?
This one's uncommon might will make for a fantastic show.
Sin surrounds
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I'll just explode, I guess. One of these.
Feel the pull of the void. What are you?
Oh, didn't pop.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. one is my own creation.
Less real and more real.
Light of salvation. Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
My mana is gone.
Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
This one's uncommon might will make for a fantastic show.
Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. No, impossible. How?
Nice.
I will unify humanity.
Only took a century there. Hmm. Oh. What? You can get purity reservation on these? What is that? I mean, that's pretty good. Alright. It's like pretty bad. Percent yes. It's like a worse crystal belt. Of fire, sublime vision, it's 200 div. Like every other one, or like most of the other ones, are really worthless. So, do I gamba?
Grip of the infinite.
That's the real question. Oh.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers.
Yeah, I need Zeri to not take over the arena.
Twin terrors. Oh, worth the effort. Worth the wait. I grow bored already.
That
Go
sucks. Actually sucks. These aren't even worth anything.
now. What's next?
Been doing nothing but feared for a while now, huh? No trading, no nothing, just pure grind.
I'm not
What's
up to that
next?
just yet.
disposal.
Heyo. People happy indeed. I got super lucky on a drop for Feared. And I think it's like
My mana is gone.
valued, I want to say like, I don't know. It's hard to value because there's not very many. There's like a mirror helmet that's like very similar, except obviously it's like crafted. But the implicits, like I got synthesized implicits that are really good. So I think it's like around 200 to 280 divine, which is gonna fund a new build quite handily. Or my gambling addiction, and I'm gonna end up doing more Feared and losing it all. Who knows?
A veil of safety and security. Of the a veil of safety and security.
Yeah, dude, I saw it. I'm like, wait a minute, that looks really good. Like, I saw the first mod. That was it's literally just aura effect. So it's 15% increased aura effect on a helmet, which is really good for like aura stackers and like armor stackers and stuff. So when I saw that mod, I was like, oh shit, wait, I just made bank. I checked that, and it's got like 50 divines-ish worth. I'm like, oh, that's really good. And then I saw a second mod on it. I'm like, wait, it's mana reservation multiplier. So it's like an Enlighten 3, or Enlighten 3 or Enlighten 4? It's an Enlighten 3 in your helmet, which is pretty great. Like, any gems you put into that helmet just get a nice reservation multiplier, which is it's pretty good. Also, I am down to do keys.
Struggle or strangle.
Fuck the new build.
Twin terror.
Okay, alright. Enabler. Listen, man, I'm doing a project right now, so I gotta do like 50 or so of these sets, if not more. And like one set costs 6 divines, so it's like an absurd amount of currency to just like do this. But I mean, in theory, I should make quite a bit off of these. But like this late into the league, some of the items are just like worthless, so it's like I have to hit like big items. And like if I get fucked by RNG, then I'm gonna lose money. No. I have been hard grinding these though, so yeah, if we want to do keys, I am be more than happy. I mean, okay, late into the league means like the items that like, cause like the first week, right? If not even the first week, Feared is good. But it already starts to fall off after like day 3 or 4, because some people just rush Atlas and they'll do Feared and they'll get a couple of those items. When you like post an item and you're like one of 6 people that actually has like an item for sale, generally the prices are pretty crazy. Like if you're the first person to it as well, that's even better. Which tends to happen with Feared. Like during Crucible, I just speed farmed Feared at the very start of the league, and I made an absolute killing. Though that's also the league that a mirror dropped from it. Like I'm pretty sure Uber at Zeri, or just general at Zeri, can drop a mirror. The chance of that happening is slim to none, but still. Yeah, no, the thing is though right now, right, is that everybody's doing like these crazy juice maps. So the boss drops are actually very valuable because not as many people are doing them. On top of that, there's like a lot of divine inflation. Like there's so many being injected into the economy by the magic finders and stuff that it's like it's really, really easy to make currency off of like feeding into the MFers and players who are like making builds, but they're doing juice maps and they can't farm it themselves. Like, I really want to just like capitalize on people not wanting a boss, and here I am. Though I guess some of the items have doubled in price over the last 3 days, which is kind of wild.
Twin terrors.
Ultimate chaos.
Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite.
Oh my god, that's a Shaper Beam. Oh my Jesus. Alright. I guess I should trade this guy, huh? Huh? Is this an old garb? Beard. No, it's this one. 23 and 12. Okay. Okay. I have to write that down in the... Okay, chillin'.
Tight tethers.
Were you dying a lot to like, to the lighting stuff?
Bend to my will.
That's hilarious.
Tethers.
It's okay, man, you're just playing the Doriani's build.
Mine.
Yeah, that'll do it for sure.
Oh, what's next?
Bruv. Indigon. Wait, that's max roll mana. And max roll spell damage. That's 2 div. Cute. I'm totally saving that. Wait, it's 2 div. Yeah, maybe like 1.8. Alright. Oh, did someone sell their res? Someone pays 1 divine and then they gotta do the, yeah, chaos. So they just pay whatever is like 0.8 divine of a, like 0.8 of a divine in chaos. Or they'll give me like 2 and I give them change. Wait, why am I so fast? What the hell? God, if I found that helmet on a hubris circlet, I think it would actually be very easy to sell, but it's on the wrong base. Oh well. I mean, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's a way to like undercut. Like, I am like truly selling it for less. Some people will literally just not care and they'll just give you the currency anyways, but they know you'll respond faster because you're like putting it up for less. You just want it gone. I don't know. That item is Indigon like is so rare. Like people don't really use that too much, so. Small item, but still something. Be nice if I got another blessing of Chayula here, though. It's 3 div. Earn back kind of the investment so I don't have to sell the helmet to run more fear.
My mana is gone.
So, like, if the helmet sells, though, I will gamble, like, with some of the Watcher's Eyes. And the Sublime Vision, it can either roll... It's like 21 Divines. Un-ID'd. But ID it either becomes a 30C jewel, or it becomes a 200 div jewel, so... And there's a couple, like, in between, I think. But I'm not sure. I need to, like, double check. Actually, I'm gonna check after. And check after this. During this, I should say. Let's see. Path of Exile. Well, that's not a blessing, but it is a simple robe. Wait, am I crazy? Okay. Sublime Vision. Purity of Lightning is like 60C. Alright. Anger is like 100. Where are these like... Okay. Aura skills other than... How much is Malevolence? Malevolence is 2 div. Okay, so you lose 19 div. Aura skills other than Purity of Ice. Purity of Ice is ADC. Aura skills... I feel like Clarity and Precision are probably really bad. Precision's like 1 div, so you lose 20 div. I mean, any of these gonna be good? Clarity is like 3 to 5. Okay, wait, there's a better way to check this. It's PoE Ninja, I think. Unique Jewels. Sublime Vision. Okay, no, this doesn't even work. That's obnoxious. Alright, back to it. Aura skills other than Purity of Elements. Is that worth anything? Oh, 1 div, nice. You lose 20 div on that one. I mean, what else is good? Pride? Oh, Pride's like... Depends on the roll, but it's like 10 div. So you lose 11 div if you ID that one. What is the one good one besides... I mean, Hatred has to be, right? Okay, Hatred is 50 div, so that's the one you make money on that's not, like, absurdly rare. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like IDing that jewel is so bait. It's so bait. There's no way. I refuse to do it unless I have a good reason to. But this guy is staying staying unidentified, as far as I can tell. Okay, Skin of the Loyal, 3 green. 3 green, 2 blue, 1 red. Skin of the Loyal. 3 green, 2 blue, 1 red. That looks like it is 1 div-ish, maybe? That's a price fixer. So it's more like 2.8 to 2.7. Huge. Okay, this is sale. I can scan here. 2.7 div. I mean, I guess I'm fine. 2.7, sure. Sir, div are like 20. Alright, whatever, I don't care.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Remember me? That still his observe.
A contest for the ages.
There's no shot. How do I roll avoid poison like 3 cortexes in a row? This is actually so annoying. Please. Just let me play the game. Why am I playing poison? I have a fucking original sin. Why am I playing poison? This is actually dumb. I could just play fucking on hit, man.
Those designs were flawed.
My build is scuffed. My build is scuffed. Oh! I tapped out. This is toxic.
Be no more.
Grip of the
Please.
infinite.
Please. For all that is holy, please.
Surrounds you.
Oh my god.
Feel the pull of
Tight tethers.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
60% damage?
Are you?
This is no wonder.
The pa-
Ground degen's killing me, man.
Will bow.
Yeah, see, it's Giga Chat, Busu, until you read this line of text right here that says, monsters have 80% chance to avoid poison. Alright? I love poison. It's literally my favorite archetype build because it's so easy to scale and it's super, like, it's super cheap. Well, usually, but... yeah, despair. Actual
Is
despair.
my own creation.
No, where are my jams? Why does YouTube always do this? Oh my god.
Excitement.
Uh,
Breakers new
Dude, it must look like a light show.
Face your destruction.
Like, I feel like my cam is like a mini light show with how this like brand works.
What a mysterious presence.
When I had like Swift brand on, it was even brighter. Actually, which one is brighter?
Struggle or strangle.
Yes, that's it.
Let's see.
Sweet sin.
I'm not
Ooh.
up to that just yet.
Where is this brand? Am I like... I'm actually blind. I don't know, man. With the Void Poison, this thing's feeling like fucking Vault in hard mode. Where? Okay, yeah. No Celestial. How's it gonna feel? That's a real question.
Struggle or strangle.
Be no more.
Wait, this is actually kind of...
Flames.
Oh god. Type brick?
Grip of the infinite.
No, I'm chilling. Oh!
Sin surrounds you.
My mana is gone.
Feel the pull of the
I just need one poison. I just need one poison to hit him, please. Please.
That's it.
Just proc one poison, please. It's all I'm asking. I think it proc one.
Sin
No, it didn't.
surrounds you.
Oh my god, please.
Grip of the infinite.
Please.
Powers impossible.
It's miserable. This is actually miserable, man. Alright.
This will never be over.
I need a new build.
Unify
Holy.
humanity.
At least I can tank everything, for the most part. Just...
What's next?
I have yet to see a good Nebulous. Can it at least be max roll? That's not max roll. Nope.
What's next?
Ah. Chance to deal double damage on a claw. That's pretty bad. I don't know if I have a fall on my evoker, so I mean, if you're just doing are you just trying to do like any like 19 and above or like 20 and above? Or are you like gonna try to do ones that are like kind of... Are you gonna do like push keys?
Entertain me.
Okay, honestly, I'm down. I need some crests.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Yeah, I played a couple minion builds. It depends on like what type. But I know you're playing like Zoomancer, so I can take a peek at your build actually. If you need help with it.
Handle this.
Yeah, I can definitely take a look for you. What's your
Glorious.
profile?
Worth the wait. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Oh, what the hell is that? Like, what is your PoE profile, name, like your tag? There's like a... Because that's how I can look at your, profile. If you have it on private, you need to turn it public, but... Cane Branch Imbued Wand. Why do I have this? Where is this thing? Yeah, if you send me your profile, I can take a peek at it for sure. We'll do a little POB thing. Vanilla DH, okay. Let's take a peek. First off, I need to make sure if it's actually viewable. Okay, huge. Zach, what is his name? Zach? I'm good. I can just import your profile name, but my character name, huh? Okay, let's see. Import. Alright, let's take a peek at what we have here. Let me do display capture. Next, the game capture. Oh, we're not talking. I always stop not talking about Vinny at DH. Okay, let's see. This is the POB. So you have Raise Zombie. Okay, wait. Alright. Okay, wait, let me see what items are running first. Okay. Why do you have a Darkness and Throne with no Abyss Jewels? I'm very confused. Wait. Okay. That's one issue first, but you got the green, Triad Grips, which is pretty damn solid. Okay. I think you can literally, Jesus. Okay, wait, let's see. Ghazi. Yeah, so Ghazi is really good. I mean, he always, like, he literally makes, like, insane items. And, like, a lot of his videos are... The way he builds minions, I'm not a big fan of, but maybe he's changed since I last watched him. I don't watch him anymore, though. Like, if I want a minion build, it's pretty easy. I just scale it myself. So what problem are you running into? Is it just, like, damage, tankiness, or, like, kind of both? Because if you're at your level, you're not doing red maps. Your EHP is actually not too bad. It's like, it's fine. Your lightning res is a little scuffed, but that's, like... That's kind of okay. Like, you can fix that really easily. So, let me see if I can't do something here. Right, so... Do I have a Convoking Wand anywhere? I do have a Convoking Wand. Okay, so... Okay, so... You're running a... Okay, there's a couple things we can start with. So, is run Desecrate is fine. Dash. Second Wind is like okay. I'm not a big fan of it. I think a Flame Dash is gonna make it feel better, but you might like Dash, which is fine. There's gotta be a better... So make sure you're using the right Spectres. I don't know what, Spectres this build specifically is rolling with, but if you're like, it looks like zombies are your main damage, so with this one you're using Spectres to Yeah, these are more like buff specters, which I think this is actually fine. Ray Zombie, melee phase, you're converting minion damage. Yeah, I mean, I think the gems look good. So like level yeah, so like if you're following his POB exactly, then it's fine. Like the gem, as long as the gems are the same, that's not too big of an issue. Your determination's level 13. You need more strength and you need more dex. So your strength and dex starved. So first off, you're probably gonna need a lot more strength. And you want your gems to be level 20. Ideally, you get quality on them as well. But like levels on these gems will increase the damage by a shit ton. Like you went from like just to get zombie to 20, we went from 18k to 24k like average hit, and then 27k. So gem levels for minions are huge, which is also why you want to run a. Let me turn this down a little bit. So your wand obviously is like you just started, but it's like pretty scuffed. Like you can get a better wand for really cheap. Like let's see right here. So if you find a convoking wand or a convening wand, right? I have a convening to show you. I do. Okay, so well this one's corrupted. Like either one of these, this convoking wand's just slightly better implicit, but they can both roll minion mods. And actually this one is technically better. Because it has a, well, if we get rid of the fracture, it has a very high item level. But you're not gonna see it. So I think your best bet, like you're literally gonna have way more damage if you take a convoking wand and slam an essence of fear on it. If you have a deafening, that's great, right? Like if you have one of these, that's great. If you don't, just use like a shrieking or even a screaming would be fine. Like, that's gonna give you 66% more minion damage, or increased minion damage. Meanwhile, a Deafening's gonna give you 94. And these are, like, pretty cheap, I think. Yeah, they're like the Screamings are 1C. Like, that wand will hold you over. Like, as a beginner one, like, I just slammed that. Okay, cool. It has minions, deal 52% increased damage. Really bad roll, who cares? And then you can, you use fear, so it's the fear one. It'll say like one-handed weapon, minions deal increased damage, and you want it on your wand. So the other option later on is that to craft a +2 minion wand, you can fossil spam, and that's gonna cost you a lot more. So that's like way further down the line. But if you find bound fossils, you can technically throw a bound fossil on like a minion wand, and you have a chance of getting decent mods for it. Let's see. So a better wand should boost your damage by a decent bit. Like, literally the one I just rolled. Where did I put it? Is that one gonna give you more damage? It might. Yeah, so literally gives you 17% more damage for your zombies. Okay, your shield, you can also find a better one. This one's like okay for now. I think ES is like energy shield is a really bad defensive layer for zombies. And like, I mean, I don't know. I think like right now you have really low life. Very low armor. and evasion. So your defensive layers right now are like pretty scuffed. I don't really know how you're even getting to 36k, but it's honestly fine to just cap out your res and get a bit of life for defensives, and I think you'd be good. I'm not sure Lahoop is like this ring is good for you to just have like Ellie res. The percent damage is useless for you. But the all attributes is also kind of nice, so I don't think you need to replace that. This, on the other hand, wow. Okay. Okay, your unset ring is like a one statter. Like cast speed is the only real stat on this. The dex is like fine and all, but like you can find an unset ring better. You could probably buy one for like 1k else off the trade site. I think on your ring you really just want to fill reses or attributes along with life. So like life plus like maybe one res and one attribute is gonna do way better for you. And like I would get as much dex and strength as you can from that. You really need move speed on your boots. Whoa. Bro. You good? This is a pair of boots. Yeah, you want move speed. It's gonna feel really a lot better if you can like I think so if you got to maps, you should have like the 24% move speed craft at your bench, which I think is 4C, but you can literally just do like a 2C one, or you can go on trade and buy like 2C boots. Boots you can find strength on, or you can find more reses. Like you still need fire res from these, and you need lightning res on these. So that'll be quite nice. It's gonna feel a lot better because if you get speed, movement speed, you're gonna be like avoiding abilities and projectiles a lot more easily, if that makes sense. Like in mapping, when your minions are like walking around and you're like walking at very low speeds, you're gonna get hit by more stuff just innately. Amulet, preferably you'd get life on this. You can also get a strength dex base. So a Citron Amulet should have strength and dex in its implicit. And then you can just get one with like life and reses. Later on, you can get like a +1 all skill gems. But I'm not sure what really your budget is. If you don't have that much currency, yeah, you can like find one for like 1C. That gives you strength and dex, and then fills some reses with life. I mean, the tried grip conversion thing is fine. That's like how it should be. I'm curious if you want to run Animate Guardian. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna like explain it like that well. I mean, well, the one thing, your chest piece is actually solid. The life is a little unfortunate, but it's a lot of armor. It's got high life. Wait, actually, I'll just type to you the let's type out the way to do this. Let's see. Okay, but one other thing is like the Darkness Enthroned. You want Abyss Jewels in there, so let me... Uh... see. Yeah, you want to augment orb your some of your flasks, I think. Granite flask, quicksilver. If you need the mana flask, it's fine. Also, you probably don't want to run a foreboding mana flask, so let me. Wait, what is the mod called again? Oh, Enduring. Enduring mana flask should give you like permanent mana recovery. Though you could also fit in a clarity if you really wanted to. You'll just naturally level your gems, so that's fine. Alright, I haven't even taken a look at the tree. Though I feel like the tree is probably gonna be fine. Yeah, spell block. Mana reservation, sure. Plus all res from minions, makes them tankier, I guess. Summon Golem, you have Carrion and Stone, right? Yep, okay. It's where you're getting most of your regen from. Brave Pact, sure. Righteous Army. Yeah, I mean, the tree looks fine for like an intro. You're probably gonna swap to cluster jewels when you get more currency or more levels, but I mean, it's not. Your tree looks fine for the most part. You can probably find more life on it, as opposed to damage, but so much of your gear can use some life. So I think you're gonna be fine if you just upgrade some of your gear. I think the main issue right now is your gear. Like, you just need to fix a lot of it. I honestly though, like, if you're not able to clear maps, you can technically go to Blood Aqueducts, or you can go to the Lunaire Solaris concourse thing. Like, I forget what it's called, Harbor Bridge maybe. And you can just farm like up and down those. You're probably gonna get a lot less drops than mapping, but it's an option and it's a lot easier. If you just get like a couple chaos from there, that's always an option. But yeah, I mean, I think you throw those improvements to your gear that I sent you, it should help quite a bit. You just want to be like res capped, so. Okay, yeah. If those help, then let me know. But I think the overall stuff isn't like gonna be too expensive to fix. Like, you need the most basic like intro mapping stuff for the build. And like gem levels kind of carry minions for a decent bit. Though zombie damage is a little weird. I'm not really sure. 'Cause you're not doing falling zombies, right? So I honestly have not played a zombie build in a long time. I think you eventually swap to Baron, but could be wrong. Okay. Alright.
My mana is gone.
Good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I will be dead. Safety. Grasp your mortality tightly. The void protects and tight tethers.
Queen of One. Bow to your queen, mortal.
Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Queen of One.
Grip of the infinite.
Bow to your queen, mortal. Fire, sanctity.
A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security.
Bow to your queen, mortal.
Struggle or strangle.
Queen of One and all.
Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Brilliant in battle.
I may not return.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
A contest for the age. Time bends to my will. Be healed and fight on. Tight tethers.
Gaze into the abyss.
Tight tethers.
Oh shit, I actually sold. What the hell?
Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Take this vitality bone. Tight tethers.
Power from the void.
Struggle or strangle. Tight tethers.
My mana is gone.
Be healed and fight on! Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on. Struggle or strangle. Tight tethers. Temporal tears. Take this vitality bone.
Embraced by misery.
Grip of the infinite. Time. Where such a
Void Fletch. Like mid rolls. 10C. Boom. It's just dead.
My mana is gone.
struggle or strangle.
Mine.
An invitation to a true display of ferocious survivalism.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did I roll it again? No, I didn't. Okay. Actually gaming now. No max life either.
Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
There will be death.
Oh, that's so much better.
Baldo's designs were flawed.
It's almost like my build does damage when I can actually, you know, inflict a fucking poison on them.
I want this ancient power as part of my collection.
Feel the pull of the void. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Why's my shader bar
My
struggling?
mana's gone.
Oh man.
My own creation.
Such a dark glow, I cannot look away.
Repent! Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you.
Dissect it. Smear it across the ground.
Faith empowers. Belief overwhelms. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
I'm only going one rational doctrine out of like a lot more feared than this. I think it's finally time, huh? Discipline. Do we even run these claws anymore? Nah. No shot. No. No. Chance to defend with 200% of armor on a non-armor base. Sounds great. I guess you could go Iron Reflexes for that, huh? Eh.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Grip of the Infinite. Temporal tears. Another challenger. Twin terrors.
Oh, Shaper came out. The hell?
Grip of the Infinite.
Okay.
Temporal tears. Grip of the Infinite. A dazzling display of survival. Mine. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Don't people throw this onto AG? Yeah, it's pointless.
Special. Mine.
Another Garb, one div. Hmm. Hit kind of an unlucky streak now. Oh my god, I forgot about that guy. Feel so bad. Oh god. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright. 1.8 div for Indigon. You. What is that? 6 sets left? It's not bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There will be death. Temporal tears. Shadow, rise and fight. Struggle or strangle.
Bow to your queen, mortal.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle.
Bow to your queen, mortal. Queen of one.
Struggle or strangle.
Queen, mortal. Fire, sanctity.
terrors.
Fire is sanctity. Bow to your queen, mortal.
Time bends to my will.
Fire is sanctity. Bow to your queen, mortal. Fire is sanctity. I'm feeling wrong.
Temporal tears.
Queen of one. Fire is sanctity.
Grip of the infinite. Twin terrors.
Oh my god. This never gets any less annoying.
Fire is sanctity.
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
Fire is sanctity.
Can I take one of these?
Next. Mine.
No. Wait. I think I could probably afford like 10 sets of the Feared if I like sell the Watcher's Eyes and stuff. Might not have to liquidate anything else, but I'll see.
Life is so brittle. Be healed and fight on! Now resist my entropy.
Gaze to the abyss. Gaze to the abyss.
Give yourself to the void.
Embraced by misery.
Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void.
My mana is gone.
Be healed and fight on. Feel death's pull. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon. None resist my entropy.
Gaze into the abyss. Gaze into the abyss.
Feel your life drain away. Take this vitality boon. Life is what a delightfully unusual.
That's not a jewel. Yeah. Kind of shit roll. Actually, Wrath is pretty good. Maybe. This helmet might take a while to sell. Alright, let's see. 40 div.
Pruning a branch can save a tree. My mana is gone.
Less real. Struggle or strangle. This one is quite special and quite rarely seen.
Oh shit, I should probably be listening to bottle fates. I just completely spaced on them. Okay. Oh my god, it's another one. Oh, how do I keep rolling that on Cortex, man? It's not playable. This is like 5 out of 6.
Aldo had some ingenious designs.
Past 6.
Observe.
Alright, well.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Okay. Health bars just don't move, man. Okay, that one got poisoned.
Ray class needs me.
This one's poisoned.
Surrounds us.
Any day now. There we go.
Designs were flawed.
Oh,
Do you remember dying here? You will.
A contest for the ages.
Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
Struggle or strangle.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. What are you? Must I? And you will bow. This one
My
is
mana
my
is gone.
own creation.
Dissect it. Smear it across the ground.
Rayclass needs me. Light of salvation. Darkness surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
A contest for the edges.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's
Oh.
it. Death sweeps in.
Is that Fizz's extra? No. Okay. So I can take that. Okay. Let me not stand in degen.
Now. Over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
This is like the most exciting part of every feared set. It's the 3 items I get from Cortex. That's unfortunate. It's close to max roll though. Maybe like ADC. It's pretty shite. It's attack damage. If this was on like an imbued one, it'd actually be sick. That's unfortunate. Whoa, that is a weird looking amulet. Okay. This might be like a div. Percent dex. Item level 86. Yeah, about a div. Sure. ABC for this. Yeah. Yeah, should probably price these. Okay. 2.4 div. Okay, cool.
Entertain me. Stalk and hunt. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt. Twin terrors. 'Cause 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 'c Grasp your mortality tightly. It. Mine. I grow bored already. Go now.
Conductivity, huh? Alright. So Maven's writs are 2.1, dude. Probably 2.2 in bulk. Still going up. I hate farming Uber Maven, but I think I might. Alright. Let me be right back.
Rolling.
Alright, alright. What am I selling to this guy? Oh, hey. Item rarity. We live in an MF society. Alright. That's a pretty good name. Maybe 150 is like 0.7, right? Hey man, I self-crafted some of the gear, so like, boots and helmet, I all self-crafted, and then, I mean, the MF1 too. Shield, I just snagged this for like less than a div. It was just a good deal. I mean, it's what I needed to fill everything. But yeah, most of this stuff is like, actually, yeah, now that I think about it. The wand is, the wand I had an old one that I self-crafted that's very similar. It just doesn't have the explode. I didn't want to recraft the explode one because it's just, there was one that was similar priced.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, the wand is I think it cost me like 70 something divines. The actual specific content for budget. So, okay, so originally this build was, I was playing PF Exsanguinate, which is why the setup is a little jank. Like, this build is not, like, perfect. There's a lot of ways I could get way more damage if I just invested more, but I spent, like, only a couple div transitioning to this as opposed to, Exsanguinate, but... Yeah, I saw Rue's version. I think that is fine. So there's, like, a couple ways to scale defense. If you want to push into T16s, you probably run melding. My setup is already, like, so set in stone. Switching to melding is, like, a complete headache, so I'm not a big fan of it. But Rue's setup is really good for, like, just, it gives you a lot of defenses, and obviously you can MF with it. I am not MFing with it, I just have a little bit of rarity for mapping. And I think that's, like, a big thing. It's like, I'm not a big fan of MF, but you can definitely scale the build, while MFing still. Your wand is gonna need to be, like... If you're not, like, using the explode build, then... Okay, so... If you're using obliteration, it's like 35% less damage than like a +2 with good cast speed and dot ulti. So it's like a big damage boost there. If you're running dual wield wands, your defensive capabilities can be a little lower, but like if you can find full suppression and like element avoidance elsewhere besides your shield, besides like a shield, then I mean you can run double wand, and you can just get a lot of gem levels from that. Yeah, so like if you want penance for like, are you trying to do like mapping or are you trying to do like bossing? Because like the setup for mapping, the only real difference is you're just gonna swap to like some explodey.
Life is so brittle.
Avoid ailment while phasing. Yeah, so like that, if that gets you like ailment immunity, that's pretty sick. You can always just like swap weapons then for mapping, like go obliteration for mapping and then like use +2s for bossing. I think the big issue with this skill is that like you can't really clear on it without some explodey. Like if you're using Asenaths, that's like decent already, but it's not a lot of damage. Like it's 3% of max life as Fizz, which is like that's very little. And we're not scaling like AoE that much in this build, so like the explodes aren't that big. Like an explode charm if you can fit it, is really good. If you can't, then you can run Explode Wands, like Obliteration. You don't need Original Sin. Original Sin is, like, very min-maxy, and the way, I think, if you want to actually scale Original Sin damage, like, you honestly probably don't go Poison. Like, yeah. I got Original Sin when I was, like, it was, like, 80 div or so. Funny enough, that was, like, a couple days ago. You don't need one. You can play a Ming's Heart. If you don't want to play double Mings, you can also run like a rare ring. But double Mings is going to give you a decent bit of damage in place of Original Sin. If you're running 2 Ventors, to Magic Find, like, T7s, that's plenty. But, like, a Mings is, I want to say, like, 30% damage, 20% damage. Especially if you scale, like, some Fizz damage. Because you're just gaining a lot of it as extra Chaos, which is going to make your poisons bigger. I would highly recommend running Mings. If you're trying to, like, do less MF, that is. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, doing MF version of it. You just, like, obviously give up damage to get more quantity and rarity, which that's the entire, like, point of MF, I guess. But so, like, yeah, it's never been mine. I'm not a big fan of it. I think MF is really, like, hit or miss with build. And I think for Penance Brand, it's not a great MF build, because you're not able to just, like, scale it. Yeah, so if you're actually trying to boss with this build, it's amazing. Like, you don't even need to scale, you don't even need to scale, like, explosions. You can literally just run a +2 wand with cast speed and dot multi for poison and a double Mings, and that's, like, enough damage to do Ubers, I'm pretty sure. You probably need like a decent cluster setup, and you just need to be tanky enough. But, like, if you're playing Flask Finder, like, you just swap over out of Divination Distillate, and you play Wither, and you play whatever the hell this is. Whatever, like, you do Nature's Boon, Adrenaline, and all that. And, like, that's pretty solid already. You don't need a Life Flask, like, you'll just recover health. And, like, I don't know, do you have a Progenesis? Because if you don't have a Progenesis, you lose a decent bit of EHP, but you can, like, substitute that with a Blood Notch, Immutable Force, or you can use an Amulet that's not, like, a +2. Like, if you want a lot of damage, and you're using, like, a +2 Amulet or +3 Amulet, like the Dragon thing, then you can get tankiness from, like, Blood Notch, Immutable Force. But if you want to get, like, tankiness on your Amulet and go for more damage-based jewels, then you can run, like, a Defiance of Destiny, which is going to give you a lot of mitigation. Gotcha. Yeah. The reason why I call this a really flexible build is because you can kind of, like, change, like, if you need defensives, you have, like, five different, like, ways to get tankiness, you know? It's like, there's not, like, one specific item. I want to say the build might even be strong enough that you can just run Lightning Coil. I just run Dendra Bait because I want the chance to poison support. It's, like, kind of hard to find it elsewhere for me, so I'm very Jewel Socket starved with how I play it. I can take a look at that in a second after I do this Uber Elder.
Grip of the infinite.
Also, I build my bosser with a lot less damage. If you're trying to do, like, Eater or Worlds and stuff, this build is, like, Penance Brand is not going to be able to, like, one-phase it unless you build all, like, if you build it with Inquisitor and, like, throw it all into damage. But if you're just trying to do, like, and, like, that doesn't mean, you can still do Eater and Exarch, it's just not as, like, efficient. Yeah, the config is not too complicated. I can take a peek.
Rise and fight.
Whoa.
Less real.
Man, I'm gonna scratch my nose for 1 second then. Alright. Shaper. Okay, so Shaper is like really chill on this build usually. Maven, less so, because Maven, if you like get unlucky or if you just like eat a lot of like the if you have to eat like a less recovery, you just die. Like this build cannot like deal with the anti-recovery stuff. That being said, you can I can do like Uber Maven no issue. It's pretty easy. It's just like you can't get hit by the standstill and the like the circling like beams. It's pretty dog.
What's next?
Man, I got a eye jewel in a while. Okay, take a peek at this. Yeah, double obliteration. If you don't have any other place to get Unholy Might, that's another option on your obliterations. It's really nice mapping, but if you're... Yeah, I mean, if you've killed 500 or so Mavens, I'm sure you know. Yeah, so you just swap out of Master Surgeon, I think is what it's called. You swap out of the, like, Sustain Life Flask Ascendancy, obviously. You play, I think... If you want more damage, obviously, you play 2 +2 wands. That's every +2 wand is like a good one is like around 40 div. So if you don't want to spend that money, then you can always just play like a +1 and then like cast speed and dot multi, or you can get 1 +2 if you can afford it, and then like a shield for tankiness. Honestly, for the amulet, Replica Dragon Fang is a really good option for damage, or you go Defiance. Body armor, if you're going poison, you should get Dendromate, so you can get 100% chance to poison. If you don't want chance to poison, you want to be tankier, Lightning Coil is your other option, and you can find chance to poison somewhere else. Your helmet's fine, like, that stuff is fine. And you swap the 2 Venters for Ming's Hearts. If you're like very comfortable with not getting hit in like these Ubers, just play 2 Ming's Hearts. You're gonna have a very low HP, like quite possibly like definitely sub 4K, but you might even dip down to like 3K like flat, which should be fine. Like you should still be fine with that. As long as you can sustain 100% flask uptime, you'll be chilling. Yeah, if you go Dendrobate, you can probably find like a +2 duration, or like I have a +3. Because I was playing Exsanguinate, I couldn't use +4, like the AoE. But if you can find like a +4, that's a lot of damage. You don't need it though. Like you probably just want like a +2. It really shouldn't be that expensive, but I haven't checked. Let's see. Yeah, my setup is like more geared for mapping actually, so currently I'm just doing feared and stuff like for shits and giggles. Like it's literally a project, and I spec'd my build for mapping and decided to pivot to bossing right away. Yeah, 50D, okay. Yeah, I mean, crafting the wands I personally dislike. But like you doing it, the cost is like slightly less. I think it's like 10 div less, but you can get unlucky and it feels awful. But yeah, you probably want to start with like a fractured dot multi or a +1 wand, and then you go from there. Cast speed fracture is fine too, but that's like a lot worse to craft with, because you'll be like fossil spamming, I think, and you're gonna hit cast speed a lot. So I wouldn't start with a fractured cast speed. I would start with fractured dot multi or +1. As far as like your, let's see, ancestral vision. You have Frenzy Charge on hit, Hexproof enemies. Yeah, I mean, that looks fine. Balance of Terror. Despair on hit. How are you proccing Despair? Smoke Mine. You're just casting Despair, I guess. Yeah, self-cast Despair is fine. One of the nice things about Original Sin is that you can like not have to cast Despair at all. Like you just don't run it. But I mean, self-cast Despair is totally fine. It's actually pretty strong with Balance of Terror. It might actually be more damage for bossing, but I'm not sure. Depends on how much curse effect. Let's see. .4 to 3.6. Okay, yeah, so, let's see. For boots, if you're not playing EB, if you find that you don't have any actual mana issues, you can, like, just roll with, like, evasion boots. I got, like, ES boots and some ES recharge, so I can make EB feel better. But, I mean, it's not a big deal. Getting some regen. Yeah, definitely, like, there's no reason, like, to... Like, if you're not enjoying MF, you can obviously, like, swap right away. There's not, like, too much... Like, you can probably find +1 and dot multi-wands for really cheap, and you can just roll with those for bossing. Pretty sure Dendrobate's relatively cheap, and then, like, Mings are absolutely nothing. Yeah, I mean... Besides that, it should be pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Fangs just gives you +3 Penance Brand levels, right? So, I mean, that's... that's a lot of damage, considering how it scales. It's a really good option if you want damage in that slot, but if you don't want damage and you need tankiness, again, Defiance of Destiny is a great amulet. Yo, huge. Wait. Yeah, dude, one div is plenty. There's a lot of things you can do with it early. Alright, let's see. Did I kill him? I did kill the bird. Huh. Wait, hold on. I love Harvest. I'm not... I like bossing, but like Harvest is always something I'm willing to do. How much is Life Force right now? Wait, I have... Trade. What the fuck? Huh? What? Why is it 38? Why is it 3,800 to 1? What am I looking at? Holy shit. Wait, why is all the life force so expensive? Are just nobody running Harvest? Wait, the Sextants are cheap. Hold up. And PoE stack this. Because the yellow plant Sextants are usually like... they're like a decent bit. Why is my PoE not connected to this? Please. Yellow plants. Okay, wow, yeah, they are like... they're like 60C in bulk. See, Sacred Grove is 36C in bulk for that's 9C a map. That's like, that's fine. It's insane that the wait, that's actually so easy money then. I think the move to actually make currency with Harvest then is just not to even like do the leak mechanic. You just rush to like you map through you just map through with, like, pick an easy map, like, Jungle Valley is really good for quant, and you just stack a bunch of quant, do your harvest, and run out. It's like basic harvest stuff, you don't even need crop rotation to make it feel good. Like, it's gonna feel so nice just dropping, like, over a div worth every map. Wait, that's actually insane. The sheer... and it is tempting to do. Well, if the life force continues to stay like really valuable, which I think it will, and then the sextant stay cheap, I might have to pivot to that later for currency. Assuming this feared stuff doesn't pay off, but I don't know. This helmet needs to this helmet kind of needs to sell for me to actually be in the green. It's a 2. Yeah, that's a good tip. It's a lot of currency in life force. Like every map I was making like close to 5k life force doing like sextanted harvest. Like eater and stuff. So yeah, no problems. Feel free if you have any more questions. I'll probably be around next couple days as well. And always on the YouTube video. I have a YouTube channel, so if you wanna like ask anything, feel free. Oh my god, this is super annoying. Why am I not able to boot this up?
A contest for the ages. Grip of the infinite. Where has such a thing been hiding?
Yeah, I mean, I already made a harvest video. I kind of know how to keep it. Okay. Good night, man. This reduction. Alright.
And some hidden in his memories. Observe.
My excitement is immeasurable.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Tight tethers.
Feel the pull of the void. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
This one's uncommon might will make for a fantastic show.
Rayclass needs me. More where that came from. Face your destruction.
Less real and more real.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Special. Mine. What's next?
That's dog shit. Double 19. How much is that? 30C, 80C. Alright, sure. Dog water, dog water, dog water. Cool beans.
The law. Only here. Struggle or strangle. Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes. Another challenger grip of the infinite.
Bow to your queen, mortal.
Time bends to my will. Such wildly delightful explanation.
Hey.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I hate how these Watcher's Eyes are not even, not even good. Oh shit, +1 acuity? Maybe?
What's next?
9% oil. I mean... It's a fucking 2 mod. 2.6 div. How bad do I need the currency? Yeah? Probably not that bad. Okay, I should I shouldn't have fucking Huh? What? Why is this mod What? Why the hell is this mod 22 div? Okay, I kinda need to divine it though. Okay, I will throw 1 divine at it. It literally min rolled. I will throw 2 divines at it. Okay, that's acceptable. Alright, well, that's 20 div, I guess. Just out of nowhere. Interesting. 30 of Elements gives us Chaos Res. 20 div. Not expecting that. Zealotry, Purity. I don't even know what build uses this. That's kind of whack. Alright, well. Let's see. I think that is all for me today. Thank you guys for watching. Peace.